Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 347 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. I meant to hit enter and instead I hit something else. The Sims 4 story of a struggling 10-year-old magazine in the year 2008, as well as a prequel story from 1981 when Beatrice Ullbright was 18. We also tell the story of other characters in this world. We use other video games when needed. Currently, within the past few days, we've been playing both The Sims 4 and American Truck Simulator. Excuse me. Because the Louisiana DLC dropped for American Truck Simulator, and we are using a story of two Japanese sisters from Mount Kamarebi who are they're making clothing, fashions and whatnot, doing the knitting and the cross stitch. And so they're doing that over there, and then the younger sister is coming over to the States and driving trucks to help start the importing and starting a storefront and whatnot over in Louisiana area. Buddy, lay down. Lay down. You've had your chicken already. Lay down. So apparently this kit here dropped today. I went ahead and bought it, like I always do. So to start this episode, we'll look through what's in it. It's a Create-A-Sim kit, so we'll get into there. We'll probably just click on one of her mannequins or something and take a look at that. So these are our two sisters here, the Wind sisters. This is Tara, and this is Irina, like Erin, but with an A on it. Irina is the younger sister who drives the truck in American Truck Simulator. Damn it. So, when we left off, I had Tara doing the teach knit action for Irina, because Tara has maxed out hers. And what I've been doing, like, we've come in here, we do a little bit of skill building and making of the stuff. Each day we made a few more of these to put on the mannequins, the sweaters with dresses. Just kind of have a little bit of Sims gameplay before jumping into American Truck Simulator. That's what we're going to do again today. Let's start off with let's go into Create a Sim and look at what we got. And before we do that, let's see if we get a good if we go here. So the Prairie Dreams kit supposedly has these items. And these. Okay, so we got those pants back there, and this matching outfit here. So it's a Create a Sim kit. I got a new pendant. Got this thing. Got a couple new dresses. This kind of looks like the maid outfit from Sims 2 for the guys. Only a little bit more like 1950s or something. I don't know. And then there's this skirt. And apparently we got some sort of makeup thing going on there. Some socks with a little bit of I don't know, lacy or whatever you call that. Some detail. Like a doily. Okay, so they made one of these, so now the guys have one to wear. Not that the guys couldn't wear the other one, but. Alright. Let's click on. Well, you already, you don't have all your outfits, so we can go ahead and change something for you. It's a shame they don't. I'd like to have this, but available in top and bottom, because I could see like having a top paired with like some pants, so they could be like a waitress or something. It's kind of reminds me of something like maybe they'd be wearing this at the Boar's Nest or something from Dukes of Hazzard. Okay. So that's the white one. That would be that could be a wedding dress. If somebody, well, that's, you know, or bridesmaid's dress. It's of course the same with these. This game needs to have veils, though. They need veils for weddings. Okay. They gave us boots. No new hair. Um, okay. No new glasses. Alright, we already saw that they had makeup stuff. Um, oh, there's even more here. Of course, you can match this up to that one skirt that I saw. Daniel. Welcome to Thursday night. This is the, they dropped another kit today. This one's for clothing. So we're just kind of clicking through this really, well, not really quick, but just, you know, not faffing around too long. Nothing like having suspenders with a skirt. Yeah. Well, you gotta have something to hold up your suspenders. Alright. Let's go with, let's give her, yeah, let's give her that. And then, there. Now I can say I used it. Buddy, lay down. Lay down, dog. Oh, wow. Interesting. Didn't know I could do that. What do we got going on today? And then, yeah, Romance Festival tomorrow. Not sure if I'm wanting either of these to be dating yet. I love how she actually reaches over there and actually physically interacts with her.
Timothy Varpasa. Insanevo bees. Aha. Want a food? Flexa?
Stop it. Lay down.
Oh. Vimpa? Ah. Rogi? Payun Zaragua? Ah. Ah. Oh. Vantu. With Deloy. Maple Makosa. Deloy. Ribisu Wasoda. Ah. Eva. Ah. Flohe Muspa. Timothy Varpasa. Insanevo bees. Aha. Bon Fay. Flexa. Lovo. Sanjeevi Kumar. Select Flints. Baribi Jumsei. Vadish. Russia. Ooh, Serpino Finet. Imbuya. Kalimpo.
Stop it, dog.
Spobani. Gaunim. Clevitarinia. Flazel Vilpa. Ina. Yimi. Reba. Rome.
Buddy, stop.
Nerksta. Sherrard.
I can't tell if you're begging for the food or if you want the other thing.
Vitoina. Naya Flute. Scoo. Calgoe. Galbao Sabo. Leblanc Busha. Fala for Doy. Binkapa. Siguna. Yips. Sacrament.
Buddy, stop.
Hema. Lashu. Organon. Vobal. Zuma Forb.
I'm gonna have to let him out, whether that's what he's asking for or not. I gotta do it just so he doesn't puddle my bed. I'll be right back. Saddle. Okay. Turn that off. Buddy, you lay down now. Let me rinse this off because this little plastic fork ain't getting the job done. Buddy, I need you to lay down. Lay down. You had your chicken. You had your chicken. Lay down. All right. Okay, so she taught her to knit for 1 skill point there. Now let's get back to actually making some more stuff. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, I can't have more. Okay, you're acting like we got new stuff here. Did we get new stuff, or did they... I mean, they might have gave us some sort of update or something, but... I don't know. No, we don't want to go there. I don't want to go to the fairy town. Not right now. Okay, well, let's get over here. Let's finish knitting these. I don't know if we did this one yet. And you're gonna knit the thing you were knitting. Damn. She's like a Terminator or something. She ain't gonna cheer up. Snap out of it. Well, you gotta go. Well, if you were going to school, you're like a couple hours late there. So yeah, we're gonna do this for a little while. Okay. So that's neat.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, super mugas, huh? George, oh, that's a pep on it. Ooh.
I don't want that. So the question becomes, How many of those are available? Stop. 9, and there's one we haven't made yet. Oh. Buddy? Buddy? Stop it. This is a Harris O'Brittany. Stop. Stop. Buddy, stop. They don't have to be the same color. I'm just trying to match the outfits. Alright, and then we'll need one more, and I'll just do that to make that happen. So apparently there's some sort of knitting thing in the reward traits. Buddy, stop. I don't get it. Do we have to... I mean, we already chose this, so... Maybe, knit on a rocking chair. Well, let's get some rocking chairs. Is she actually listening to it? Or do we need to wear earbuds? Buddy, stop. Stop. Buddy, stop.
Oh, yes. Ah, then just say so.
Okay. Well, you do have one listed. Yeah, you can wreck that. That doesn't hurt anything. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Dog, you need to stop with your noise.
Oh, Schwabby. Oh, no noise.
She can walk through doors.
Oh, wow.
Listen to metal and knit. Get out the steel sticks. And stainless steel. Better yet, instead of those, use actual drumsticks. Maybe we'll have her go to the... That might be a reason to
Oh,
go.
boom. Oh, super movies, so. Oh.
That would be interesting if I had... If Kit and Tara were getting together. I mean, they're both fashion designers. Yeah, but this one lives in a cookie tin. Yeah. Without any cookies? Yeah, no cookies. You know, you ought to go there and, like, actually have cookies all around the place. Might have to. Maybe that's the theme. Maybe that would be the theme of her clothing store. It's not only a clothing store, but they also sell cookies. You know, it took you how many months to say that just now? I mean, she's been living in that cookie tin since what, March? Yeah, what did you think of it? No, you got me.
Ah.
Liberty Librarian. Yeah, Liberty Librarian. Looks like a fairy.
Ah, Ina. Oh, yes. Oh, so nice. Oh, next one.
Okay, you're getting closer to maxing out, right? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do that slowly here. I'm not gonna increase time. However, whichever comes first, I'm I'm hoping she maxes that out. Um, I'd like to maybe save the romance festival and stuff like that for tomorrow's episode. Because we're gonna need to jump into the trucking game in a minute. We got all night on this. Now what did that say? Oh, so something on Popsy. In the meantime, we can get her entrepreneurial up. Hey, it is potato. And it is not something else. Alright, everybody, put the peelers away. Y'all behave yourselves.
Oh, Schwabby.
Okay, I think she's got one more sweater to knit. Ah. Yeah, we, being that it's a fashion kit, I've already went through the creative sim to show what came with it. And then I gave each of them something to wear from it. She got this dress. And she can wear that. There. It's your metal listening dresses.
Gotcha.
Three likes. One of those must have been Daniel. Oh man, you're about to max out, so I'm gonna let you just keep knitting. I mean, I'll click on this and you can relist it when you finish knitting. There we go. Now they can both make everything, except the things that are still locked. Maybe they have to knit everything in order to unlock some of that stuff. True. What one is that? Is that the confused look, or what? The person thing you, is that a person with their hands up? They're under a dress. Okay, yeah, shrugging.
Job, my boy.
Okay, you need to list. Okay, you got that one listed. Let's list this one. And then, oh no, I didn't match the tater. I might have that as one of the really high winners, because that was the theme of the series for Stu Spudman. Just a couple of grannies here, rocking in their rocking chairs, and I mean, they're not grannies yet, but you know. I could pretty much use the same animation here and have them snapping peas on a porch.
Oh, boom!
Oh, boom? Yeah, I agree. Oh, boom.
Oh.
Can we discuss our fears?
Oh. Wow. Oh. Illinois. Bon Gravi? Oh, yes.
No, not a contest. These two are they're fashion designers, sisters. This one's the more famous, older one. This is like Vera Wang. And then she taught her sister how to do stuff. And they're over here in Mount Komorebi, Japan. And they want to get established in the States. So this one here is going there to try to establish a storefront and warehouses and things like that. And drive the trucks for the importing and all that, the logistics. Yeah. So she's our truck driver. And speaking of which, we will be switching over because I don't want to go get too close to that romance festival if we're gonna save that for tomorrow's episode. I work at 8 o'clock again tomorrow, and then I'm off Saturday, so tomorrow night's episode can go a little longer, plus Saturday. Plus Saturday's longer episodes. So we can have a little bit more, it can even be one of those back and forth things where it's like, do a little bit of stuff in here, check the loads in the truck game, and then if I'm not getting what I need, I can come back here and do something. But yeah, that's we're going to switch over because the loads we're doing only refresh as a result of actual time passed. So I gotta check and see if there's anything good to do. Now, when we left off yesterday, I think we had gone to Texas, but we had gone from. We might have checked off a load, or a town. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm gonna have to try to add in some more loads to our possibilities, so that I can get that event done, and then concentrate on just like running the company. Well, I kind of left right after about the fourth ghost. I mean, I guess, I don't know what they were doing, if they were working out or what, but something was bursting them hearts. Or just, I don't know, at some point it's like, okay, you need to start something over or something, otherwise everybody's going to be a ghost to start with. Then it's like, what are you playing, Beetlejuice instead of, you trying to exorcise the ghosts? Yeah. Yeah, because they're getting fat. Yeah, our buddy Freebird is doing a Survivor slash Simvivor thing. She's already done one before at least. Um, she's doing a new season or something. But she had just checked in on one group of them, and they were just dropping one after the other for their hearts were exploding. And with that kind of action, mine was starting to feel that way. Okay. Couldn't connect to my controller. Because it's a jiggly store-bought cord, and it doesn't want to handshake that well with a USB port. So when it gets bumped, yeah. All right. Excuse me. So where are we? We are currently in Texas. Yeah, Tyler, Texas. So we established our first garages here in Alexandria, Louisiana, the new DLC for American Truck Simulator. This is a new game, so this character has not unlocked everything, unlike some of my other drivers that have like everything up to Texas unlocked, but they haven't gone into these states. You know, I've got one of my drivers has been to every state except this one, that one, and these because they didn't exist yet. That's Stu Spudman / Spud clone. Buddy, lay down, baby. Lay down. All right. Moment of truth time. Will we have a load coming from here to a city in Louisiana that is at least 100 miles long, so that it counts? And one that we want. All right. Let's add office supplies to our inventory, repertoire, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. the loads that make sense. We're trying to establish a business, so getting some office supplies would make sense. I'm not sure if we've done Lake Charles. No, we haven't, so we'll notch that one. Buddy, lay down. You are acting like a spoiled brat. I gave you all your chicken. You've been out twice since I got home. And one of those was like a half hour ago. I gave you that just now. The rest of that taco beef noodles. So you need to just lay down. No, you just lay down. Stop acting like a spoiled brat. I don't care if you're 18 years old. I mean, I do, but that's not the reason for you to act like a spoiled brat. He's one of those, only older. His face is pretty much, I'd say at least 80% white now. This was, I'd say probably about 2013, because I know that's when I put them laces on that shoe. He's Chihuahua, Dachshund, possibly Pomeranian. I live in Michigan, and in Ohio they still have kill shelters. And there's a rescue that apparently goes around to those on the days of the termination days and tries to get them out of there. Well, it's not my fault. I didn't bite you. And I didn't bite the cat. Maybe he heard the dog whining. Buddy, did you cause her cat to bite her? See what you did now? Yeah, this one is, I mean, his gotcha day is not until the 25th of January, but he was either 6 weeks or 6 months or whatever he was when we got him. Is that picture in here? No, I'm not seeing it. When we did have him, well, when we got him, I believe it was, well, here, let me, no, there's no date on that. That's not a dog. That's a 19-year-old. Really? Yeah. Anyway, this is the one we had at the time. He's a little bit hard to see in that picture, but this picture is from 1999. I took this picture using a disposable camera that I brought back from Salt Lake City. And it had these Christmas thingies like imprinted on the pictures. I was looking to see if the date was on there from because my digital camera was putting dates on things. Oh no, somebody's gonna complain that it's baby porn or something. I could have sworn I had an album for the pets, but maybe it was on my other. No, that's not it. Nope, that ain't it. No, that's well, anyway, that's Buddy. When he's quieter. Like right now. He actually went and laid down and shut up. So yeah, we should probably get this load going. Okay, we got 18 hours in real time to get this done. You think we can do it? We got it's 100 and whatever miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas. It's broad daylight, and we're not wearing sunglasses. Yeah, he thinks he's cute. Oh, hey, what do you know? We're picking up from here. Oh. Are we caught on a pole? Yeah. Did you really think that was going to work? No. Well, let's see. I'm in Michigan. We got dumped on for the last few days, but not today. I'm hoping it stops. I got lucky with that. I really don't want to say how I got lucky, but I mean, I drive a Jeep Patriot, so I can at least drive. You know, I liked my Kia Soul, and I don't like the fact that I smashed into somebody else's car and totaled it. But I don't miss getting that or my Ford Focus or Ford Escort stuck in the snow. You know, I like being able to drive in the snow and just go. I got a 10-minute drive to get to work. You know, it's like my main issue is get out of the subdivision and then get on the main road, and it's a straight shot. But when I had the other car, it was like, I couldn't even get out of the driveway some days. I couldn't, then I got to worry about, you know, did they plow the neighborhood yet so I can even get to the main road? And then did they plow the parking lot? I mean, you'd think, you know, a business would have the thing plowed, but it's not always perfectly plowed. You know, especially, you know, being a major chain. But you're still at the mercy of the plow company. Whoever you got doing your plowing, when they get to you. Oh, man. Hey, okay, we're going a different direction here. Oh, yeah, we're picking up the load. Alright, so that means we'll probably go down this stretch. And then when we get down here, we'll probably do the sleep and... Well, I don't know how long this load is. We might not need to sleep. Wait a minute. Where are we? That's what I get for not paying attention. Now that load's probably gone. Because unlike the other ones, this operates in real time. You left without even taking the darn trailer. You didn't load the trailer, and then you were just driving. That's what you get for not paying attention. And now it's gone. Because you took the job, regardless of reloading, that job is now gone. Because it's one of these. Damn it. Well, we can do that one. We didn't unlock Baton Rouge yet. Might as well. Oh wait, that's got that on it. Before I take that, that's a 6-hour trip. It's gonna be dark when we get there. Damn it. That's probably not a good one to do. Some beach. Not on that type, because those are connected to the online multiplayer server. The World of Trucks. And those only refresh in real time. Now, if it was one of these, or this, or that, I could save and I could come back tomorrow at any time and just pick up where I left off. But this one is using my own trailer, and these are using their trailers. The blue means it's real time. Also with these, if I'm in the middle of the load and I have to call the tow truck, I lose the job. The other ones, you don't lose the job, you just get the late penalties. And then if there's damage, you get penalized for damage. Yeah, so I mean, that's my fault. I screwed it up. I should have just went back and grabbed the thing, but the thing is that the clothing load to there, my bed there is already blue, which means any minute now she'll start yawning, and when it turns red, after a few more yawns, they start penalizing me for driving for more than 8 hours. Or whatever, 10 hours, 8 hours, whatever it is. And then at some point, your driver actually passes out. The screen goes blank, and your truck is moving. And you can try hitting the brakes, but when he comes to, you might be crashing. But in any case, we can't take that load. But let's go up here and sleep and see what happens. Actually, in the interest of time, since we've already taken some time, we're just gonna okay, well, hey, that's something. You're blocking the rest of traffic. Yeah. Gee, the traffic is terrific. Look at the terrific traffic. Has anybody in history ever looked at any kind of traffic other than in that song and said, the traffic is so terrific? Yeah, right now this is like Night of the Comet. Oh, here comes Danny Mason Keener. Look, are you crazy? There's no one around. I almost hit you. What is he talking about? Okay, so there was this movie back in the 80s called Night of the Comet. And when they woke up the next day, most of the people on Earth had turned into dust. And the rest were, like, they were sick with something that was kind of turning them into, like, zombie-like creatures. So the ones that were not zombies yet had to first figure out the fact that they were alone. Okay, I'm gonna get fined. Maybe not. Okay, if I had turned from the turn lane, I'd have gotten fined. Because they had a red light. Let that be the secret to you, boys and girls. Just don't turn from the one with the red light. Oh wait, don't try this at your hometown, boys and girls. That's not what you're supposed to do. Do not do what I do in real life. Yes, I have fines turned on. In the game, you can turn right on a red. However, it's tricky because certain lights will still fine you. Like one with an arrow or something, they might still fine you, but some they don't. And there's like no way to know which ones are or are not going to get you. I leave the fines turned on. I still, I get pissed when it happens, but I but I'm not. You can turn the fines off, but I'm not doing that. There's penalties for crashing. You hit something, you get a crash offense penalty. If a cop is nearby, it'll double the fine. Or if you hit the cop, the fine's double. And then your fines are based on how fast you're going if you're speeding. I've gone like 60 miles per hour through a 25 before and been fined like $2,500. That's one of the things with this game you got to be careful of early on when you don't have your loans yet, or if you've taken all the loans, like right now. If I couldn't take a loan and I start getting fined a bunch, or it's dangerous, like right after you've bought trucks and stuff and you're out of money, because then you start going in the hole. And you also have to keep paying your loans and all that, and it's harder to dig out. Well, it's easier when you got drivers, because they'll earn you some money to help out, but empty pallets. Yeah. That makes you think you're going from like the same place to the same place, but no, that actually has two different versions. Like one is like the grain silo and stuff where they make stuff. You'd like deliver your that's like Tractor Supply Company or something, and you can drop off a load of potatoes or vegetables there, and then when you go to the other thing, you can get a load of animal food. Well, actually, no. You drop off a load of vegetables at this one, and then you pick up the load of animal food pellets to take to the store. So, manufacturing place, store. Yeah. There it is, pelleted animal food. If I wanted to do that. But that might contain potatoes. That's right, in this game we feed animals potatoes. I mean, I don't personally, but They make animal food using potatoes. They don't directly say that, but what else are they doing with them potatoes at Farmer's Barn? Are they making fertilizer out of them? Can you please give me a load to Louisiana that I want? Like that one, maybe? Yeah. Alright. You know, you could have went to the... No, I didn't. You could have went to the drive... No, I'm not. No, I didn't. You could have went to the driveway. I didn't. But you could have. Well, as you can see, I did not. Farmer's Barn. Kind of reminds me of Toy Barn from Toy Story. Big Al's Toy Barn. Or Al's Big Toy Barn, or whatever it was called. Big Red Toy Barn. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. You better hurry, because I might catch you. You just stay where you're at. Stupid automatic idiot drivers. Oh, so get this. Apparently, they're on all the traffic lights, eventually, they're going to put white lights for the stinking autonomous vehicles. So that when they approach the intersection, if it's a white light and you're behind one of them, you're supposed to just follow your autonomous vehicle that you're following. Just think how many stoplights there are in this country. And they've already, like, gone and replaced a bunch of them, and replaced the poles, and just, you know, adding all the turn arrows and all that. And now they got to go and add a fourth light. And then you're going to have to, you know, you have to train people again what the hell the white light's supposed to fucking mean. You got too many people that still don't get the arrows and all that. Look how many people are sitting at the thing and not turning when their arrow turns. And then you mean to tell me that all these drivers, that, like the ones around me, you pull up to a light and there's a right turn lane that keeps going and then merges back into traffic, and it just, you know, never fails. You know, you got, you know, 2 or 3 big honking pickup trucks and other assholes just barreling through the thing because they're not going to wait their turn. Yeah, they go blazing through the intersection to merge right back into traffic, and then like 100 yards ahead, they're turning into their neighborhood. Gonna cause an accident to gain a whole 5 seconds. Alright, well, now that we messed around, I don't have time for backing into this. Speaking of which, now I need to warm my coffee up. Because I don't have anybody to just, like, come and grab my cup and warm it up. I don't have a hubs. Some very interesting coffee I have here. Yeah. Well, it's not coffee. Well, what is it? Oh, it's pink lemonade mixed with cherry Kool-Aid. Why? Because either that or I have tons of pop and I'm not spending money on tons of pop. Okay. Suit yourself. What? Suit. I said suit yourself. Well, I ain't got one of those either. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw one. I thought you saw what? Moonlight Graham. Well, they have Iowa in the game. And they do have the Field of Dreams. I mean, they call it something else, but you can go to the Field of Dreams. But they don't have Minnesota yet, and they don't have Boston, so I can't go the distance. I can't ease his pain. And technically, I can't build anything either. I mean, I can't even build a piano and have Joe Jackson show up and sing "Steppin' Out." With or without shoes on. Let's see. Colt Cooper would have went to the Field of Dreams. So back in April. No, that would have been July. Back in July, I believe, because we had Colt Cooper driving around Missouri first, and then when Iowa came out, he drove around that one, doing his 4-2 print newspaper loads. And then Mitch Miles, we didn't have him doing any particular state because his story is I just have him trying to drive the entire length of the interstate highways, which means we need to get back in his truck at some point and have him drive all the way back to Texas and drive into Louisiana to do the rest of the ones that ended at the Louisiana border. and at least get them over to Mississippi border. Yeah. Well, we do plan on still doing that. Yes, we do. But we're doing this right now. What's gonna hold up? Are you going? Is it our turn? No? I bet you it was our turn. And Dummy decided to wait for that other traffic. This will tell the tale right here. Yep. Yep. Because he jerked like that. He was gonna go and he didn't. All because the idiot over there decided to go. Well, if he doesn't go this time, I'm getting out of here. He didn't go. He did not go. No. No, you either get fined or you don't. But as far as the loads go, the loads don't care what your driving record is. They're more concerned with if you're on time or if you've damaged the load. When you look at your career, it just tells here your ratings. Did you do good work? Satisfactory, reasonable, tolerable, damage, reckless. That's the condition of the loads, or if you were late or not. On time, undamaged, special transports. Over here, it tells you in the last 2 weeks, I've had 14 traffic violations for a total of 11 grand. And, almost 12. I was speeding 1 time. I've gone through 4 red lights. I've crashed 9 times. Or touched something 9 times. Because some of that is when you're backing up your trailer into the parking lot and stuff, and you touch a car or a truck. It doesn't necessarily give you this for if you rub another trailer, but if you rub another vehicle, because sometimes they've got the truck cabs in the parked the warehouses and stuff. If you bump into those, it counts as a crash. or you bump into the parked cars. There's no you can't get like fired. There's no company to fire you for driving and getting tickets. Which kind of takes some of the fun, if you're trying to play that way. I mean, now you could go like mods and things that change the rules, but I play without mods. Make up my own rules. Pretend a driver's working for a mob boss or being blackmailed by a mob boss or, that sort of thing. One of my drivers, Oscar Felix, there's a mob boss making him do loads to and from the airports, mainly construction loads, because he's trying to get his airport terminals expanded. That was a mashup using this game and then a game called Airline Tycoon or Airline Tycoon Deluxe. It's an older game from the 90s or 2000. But he's forcing Oscar Felix to drive recklessly and without sleeping and stuff. So in that one, we're purposely speeding and blowing red lights and because it's break the clock or I'll break your neck. Beat the clock or I'll break your neck, something like that. I was thinking about it earlier. One of the main reasons why I haven't done more mod gameplay is because I'm doing the streams. And I never know who's going to pop into the stream. And there's been times, like when I was playing the grocery store game. You get people that pop in and they're like, what game is this? How do I get it? And, I want them to see what the game actually is. And, I don't want to have to send them somewhere where something's behind a paywall and this and that. And like I'm a mod dealer. I'll give you a taste, but you're going to have to pay if you want more. And then when it comes to The Sims, this whole series for Beauty Magazine is me coming to terms with the fact that I needed to play the game and do the things that are available in the game and discover them and stop just saying that the game sucks and I can't think of anything to play and can't do anything. And so, it's a kind of like a challenge to myself. Can I come up with something imaginative to do? Welcome to Shreveport. What? Slip the jab. You are welcome. You know, it just and the main part about that is every time I get the notion to go look and see if somebody has custom content that I want, nobody has it. Nobody's made the thing. It's not like Sims 2 when I like, hey, did anybody make any recolors of salon chairs? And I'd found like 6 different types. You know, I had heart-shaped ones. I had, you know, ones that were more colors, so I could pretty much match any color decor I wanted. It's like I can't find the things that I want when I go to look for them. You know, maybe they exist on a paywall type site, but, you know, I don't find them. And you'd think that how many years now? What are we like 10 years or so? Or well, let's see. I've had this game for 7, and it's older than that. Was 11 years old. I think it was 2014. Anyway, however many years, it's had a lot of years, and by now somebody would have made that stuff. Unless they got discouraged and stopped playing the game. Or maybe it's harder to make the things than it used to be. I mean, given the fact that I've been playing since, you know, Sims 1, the same people that might have been making stuff back then are probably as old as I am and not playing the video games like they used to. You know, they might have like kids and grandkids and stuff to be messing with, unlike me. Messing with, yeah, you know, playing Parcheesi and you know, Jarts. What the hell are you talking about? Ain't nobody playing Parcheesi and Jarts with their grandkids. Well, maybe they should start, damn it. Okay, first of all, you don't have either one of those things. Yeah, well, I don't have grandkids either, so what do I need them for? You have an excuse for everything, don't you? Whose fault is that? Parcheesi is a board game. And Jarts are basically a dart game that was in the 70s. And when it first came out, the tips of them were like actual arrowheads. And kids were getting injured because they throw them and cut up their brother's foot or something with them, or worse. Basically, you'd put like a hula hoop on the ground, like playing horseshoes, only you're throwing something heavy with a blade, a lawn dart, a javelin dart. You know, because toys were safe. You know, let him drop that TV on his head a few times. He'll learn. This ain't gonna work. No, we're not far enough over. We'll end up hitting the trailer before we get it in there. Yeah, turn. Okay, now turn that way. You want it, you got it. Okay, that was a load of curtains. I could have sworn we did more than one load of curtains so far. Well, we'll fix it. Because they do tell us our log. Nope, just two. It's not long enough. It has to be 100 miles. And I don't want to go back to Texas constantly because they're not giving me the loads to come back to frickin' Louisiana. Yeah, they don't. They didn't do a new Smokey and the Bandit yet. Yeah, they're not going from Atlanta to Texarkana to get potatoes yet. It's still just beer. Eastbound and down, load up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Who you kidding? You can't even get a load. You're right. I can't. I probably could have just pulled right in there. Yeah, but you didn't. Welcome to the new Ride Along Gang. Now y'all can, if y'all wanted to, you can go to the actual Ride Along Gang channel, and you can watch Bobby drive his truck. Now he's I think he's done for the day right now, but he's on every day, and you can just pop in the chat there while he's driving his truck, and he's got a text reader that reads the chat out loud, so he can follow along with the chat while he's driving. It's called Meg. Now, there's plenty of other truck drivers out there, but I don't know. I've only come across one other so far that had a chat reader and people actually in the chat. But the funny thing is when she goes to read it and reads people's names like weird. She can't say purple, she says purpa. Purpa Bubba Storytelling Gamer. At Purpa Bubba Storytelling Gamer. No. Oh, nuts. Nope. What? They're still trying to give me that? If so, well, hey. Okay, I guess maybe I didn't lose it. Where are we? It's a job from earlier. Well, you know it. Okay. Let's go get it. Always something there to remind me. Dun, 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 dun. You know what it is I hadn't selected anything before, so that's why it didn't tell me I had one. That, you know, they didn't offer a different one. Hey, yo, GPS thingy. You letting me over? Muffin Mondays at whoa. Well, I need some truck repair. Excuse me, cop. I'm going first. You ain't got nothing better to do. Yeah. Under, over, around the bend. Disclaimer, I do not drive like this in real life. I'm one of the ones that's pissed at everybody trying to tailgate me. Like, you know. I drive like reckless and all that in this game, not in real life. Because let's face it, I own this world. Alright, now we finally got that load we abandoned. What are we going to do now? First of all, we're going to not go out the wrong way. Isn't that how we got messed up in the first place with this? Yeah, you were faffing around in this parking lot, not paying attention. And then you ended up leaving without your load. Well, you'd leave without your load too? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, let's go somebody. Somebody? Yeah, let's go somebody different. That is 26 miles or 11. Well, you got your truck pointed the wrong way. That's why it's doing that. No, it's not. It's telling you that you got 11 miles to get here, and it just went that way because you came up here. Okay, that's what we're going to do then. We're going to go across this way and come on down this road. Yeah. I'm going to go up here. Wait a minute, we're, oh, man. I don't think we're able to sleep. Well, okay, then we'll go back that way anyway. And maybe by the time we get to the first bed after this one, we'll be able to sleep. Because we can't... Usually I do the tow truck thing to try to have time pass, but I can't do that on one of these event loads. Because you lose the load if you tow. Do, 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 do. Ah, somebody's got some watch time. Yes, but well, it's gonna that shows how long those subscribers have been watching overall. You know, I don't have a lot of people that show up and have actually subscribed and all that, but nope, that's overall. Now it shows me as only having that much. That's probably because I don't always have my. That might only count like if I've got my cursor in the chat or. Because otherwise I would have like thousands of hours. It's basically watch time. I don't know how accurate it is, but basically it's like people who have actually subscribed. But it might only count as like if they've actually put something in the chat room. It's Streamlabs. Streamlabs keeps track of that. So it has to be a subscriber. Doing over there, buddy. The games and such are also a Streamlabs feature. The heist one is also called Quest, but on mine I think you have to type heist and then a points amount. Or you can do slots, or you can do gamble. You can either type in an amount, or you can put the word all. I forget what I've got my limit set at. Now, when you do the heist, everybody's got like something different. They might just have the generic one, or they come up their own thing. I turned mine into Sims theme, and I have burnt to death making grilled cheese. Sometimes the answer thing there comes out backwards, like that time. If somebody is like a winner, then they win some points. Subscribers automatically earn points just by being in the chat. And then I have it set for when like somebody subscribes for the first time, it'll automatically give them some points. You know, so you already have a stockpile of points. No, the crown thing is something new. It's either YouTube or Streamlabs, but that's basically saying who currently in the chat is chatting the most. I think that's what that's about. And if you're ever wanting to know if you have any points, you just type that and find out how much you have. Now mine, when you win my games, you know, some of them like the slots, you can get a ridiculous amount of winning, so. But it's for subscribers, so somebody has to actually subscribe and then do the things in the chat. It's basically one of them to keep everybody from being bored, because sometimes you go into a chat and it's like for example, nobody else is in the chat with you, but you want to do something. And then sometimes some of them have duel, where you can do a duel with somebody in the chat. You know, so-and-so is challenging so-and-so to a duel for X amount of points. So basically, if you were to type exclamation slots, and then like, just say, for example, 100, you get to play the slot game and see if you win. And you won. You never have to play again. You're perfect. I have my odds a little bit loosened up. You know, because I want people to actually enjoy playing it. Not only that, but, you know, if somebody runs out of points, you can have, like, a mod or whatever, like, give them points. But in my case, unless you're around and know how to do it, you know, I don't have very many people around anymore to be, like, giving points. So I'd have to, like, stop what I'm doing. Not only that, but I was doing the chat on my phone. Now I got the laptop, so I could stop and go over there and type something like I've been doing. But there's some sort of... It's tricky, because, like, you gotta, like... It's like add points and then the username, or username and then the add points, or you know, I could try saying my words correctly. Noim? Yeah, Noim. Say my Noim. Yeah, so they have to be, like, in the chat to get. So when somebody subscribes, they get $2,000. I don't have members or donations, so can't, you know, nobody can get that. I would have to have like 1,000 users or something like that. 1,000 subs. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. It's, The new things might have also screwed it up with using the @ symbols. Okay, let's try just typing it out without clicking it. It is potato. There we go. You got to type it out. Because usually when you hit the @ symbol and then a name, you get to choose it from the thing. But don't do it that way. You have to type out the name. So now it's add points. Depending on it's in certain people's things, it can be different if they've gone in and changed any of it. It might even be give points for some of them. Anyway. Now, keep in mind if you say all, it's not going to take all of what you got. There is a limit. Well, there you go. It worked for you. I forget what my limit is, but it might be 500. It might be 1,000. I don't know. Each of these games and things, though, they have a cooldown where, like, somebody has to wait a certain amount of time before they can play it again. That way they can't spam the chat too much. Because otherwise people would be like, gamble, 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 gamble. So usually what it is what you'll do is you play the slots, then play the gamble, then play the slots, then play the game, because at least some time has passed by. And just tell you, such and such is on cooldown for at least whatever seconds. You gotta add some, you gotta gamble something. You're not putting a number. You gotta wager your points. Yeah. It's like a gamble. It's kind of like Back to the Future. I want a Pepsi free. You want a Pepsi, pal? You got to pay for it. Okay, that time I won. Hey, I made friends with the cow plant. I came up with all these things for the party stuff. I don't even remember what I put in there because it's been like 2 years, but so I went in and changed all that, and then all the emojis and stuff for the slots. I didn't use the ones that came with Streamlabs. I looked online, hey, what other websites can I use? And I had to like go to their site and right click on the things and get the links and add the things. And so I have a whole group of stuff that, like I got Sims themed stuff for the most part, like a mermaid and a horse and and fire and burning heart for woohoo and I think a woohoo is the top winner. You trying to make me rich? Alright, let's be a big spender here. I think the minimum is 10 on anything. I don't know if that's a firefighter or is that? I forget. And chicken, yeah. But yeah, Sims theme. But I also had some like business building, at the same time I also was doing big business tycoon or big ambitions, and then there's trucks in here for the truck game. And aliens. Okay, let's get this load done because we got to get the load done. We do, yeah. I don't want to not do it. We've gone through a lot of trouble to do this load. It's just as much trouble as Aunt Clara making the bunny suit. Are you trying to gamble all your points? No, it's just... No, it's just a thing you're doing. and then the word all. But it won't do all of them. It's going to do like, I think that was 1,000 was all. Oh. There might be a limit. I forget what I would have sucked that to, but it's not that I'm hurting on points. What you gonna put in that slot machine? Them lemons ain't free. Let's see, is that a bed? Yeah, bed, tombstone, and a toilet. Just think, all these people that are watching, they could join in. I mean, all they would have to do is subscribe and just be nice in the chat room, and it automatically gives them 2,000 points to start with. You know, just you know. Well, I was just saying no F-bombs when you lose, but I can't exactly. Okay, the rule is I'm allowed to F-bomb, but the chat has to be family friendly. Yeah. Hey, until they get in the chat, they're fies. You don't want to be a fi, you gotta be in the chat. Don't want to be a fi, get in the chat and buy your guy. Hey, you fies! Five Fies Thumburgers. Fee Fi Fo 5. Fo Fum. I don't know. Fo Fum. Where are you getting fo from? We talk about 5. We're not talking about fo. Where you getting fo from? I not give you fo. You must took fo. What fo you take my fo? I'm gonna take 3 of them. Do me like that. You taking my... Nope, that's got X's. All my exes live in Texas. I've never met any of them, but they're my exes. You put a P on it. You peed on my money. It says 100p. The dog peed on the picnic basket. Must just be one of them getting ready to build driveway things. You know, in case somebody wants to put a house there. But not that one. Oh, it's a driveway. Yeah. Somebody lives on that one. Well, just keep in mind that when you're adding points to me, you are, as a moderator, giving points from Streamlabs. The regular users can't do that unless I have it set for that. Yeah, so that's like a mod tool. So since you got wrench powers, you can use add that. That's for, like, you know, you see somebody gamble all their points away, and rather than them getting bored and leaving, you throw them a bone. It's like, here, you don't have to leave just because you kept gambling all. Yeah. I think give is the one for giving your points away. So I don't know if it works on mine, but maybe if you change it to give points, it would give me your points. On some of the things, it is possible to give points from your own stash. Because I was in some chats before where somebody was, like, gambling away their points on purpose, and I didn't know that, so I gave them, like, some of mine. I think they had given me some points, and then they gambled and lost all their points, and then I went to give them points back, and they're like, dude, don't give me any, I'm trying to get rid of mine. Like, oh, okay. Well, we'll see if that even does anything. There you go. It's just give. Don't say I never gave you anything. Points are only redeemable in chat. You know, you can't, like, go to the store and, like, redeem them for something there. You know. It's, don't be trying to go to the local fuel station and, be like, I got Plum Bob credits. No, I think that's, that would be in my, other thing. Oh, look, me during COVID. Yeah, keeping people fed. Oh, yeah, and that thing. Ah, there it is. So, way back when I came up with this thing, like, so y'all are PB's Plum Bobs if you join up. Now you don't have to. I don't have the paid membership, so it's not like you can. It's not like when people have to, like, Colonel Failure has the Fail Brigade where you have to, like, pay for the membership. Mine is just like, if you subscribe, that's what you're called. Now, it won't officially call you that or anything, but that's what I'm That's what I say you is. Yeah, see, there's that ride-along gang right there. Yeah. Ride-along gang. That's Bobby in his truck. Yes. You not only get plumb bobs, but you get called one. You plumb bobs. PB's plumb bobs. It's kind of like Rico's Roughnecks from Starship Troopers. If you don't fight, I'll kill you myself. You get me? We get you. Now, the funny thing about that is that I can understand as human beings not wanting to kill another human being. But when you're a soldier and you're shooting at those bug things, you're gonna frickin' fight. I mean, I get when you're like, if you got the shell shock and you don't want to fight, but there ain't gonna be no, oh no, I don't want to kill a bug. You see one of them arachnid things coming at you. Yeah, you better at least be shooting. Anybody want to talk? Want to be friends? No. We Louisiana. We got a load of stuff for Louisiana. Rock the baby. Well, hey, it's not a load of soda. A load of soda? For Minnesota? Minnesota load of soda. Kinda, sorta. Hey, I oughta. It's the redneck word of the week. Aorta. Aorta, pull your pants up. It's the redneck word of the week. Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise, a lot of people here. So apparently I was listening one time to Foxworthy was talking to somebody, and he said where he came up with the first of the redneck jokes. And he said it happened here in Michigan at a bowling alley that had valet parking. If you valet park at a bowling alley, if you stare at a can of orange juice because it says concentrate, if going to the bathroom involves shoes and a flashlight, if you've ever been accused of lying through your tooth, now this is one my family's definitely guilty of, only it's more country crock. If you have a complete set of salad bowls that all say Cool Whip on them, if your family tree doesn't fork, if you've ever cut your grass and found a car, I'm literally remembering these from when I used to have the CDs, like, I'd say at least 15 years ago. I mean, that was like the mid-90s when I had the CDs. And some of these are from when they had their comedy specials, and then they had their TV show. The Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Yeah, that's what it was called. Hey, y'all are making potato hot and bothered. Let's... What other ones can I remember? It reminds me of somebody once had a picture online of from one of them teacher stores, a bag of plastic pennies, and it said $3.65 for 100 of them. And I'm like, okay, get yourself a bowl of water and some dish soap or something like that, and count yourself out 100 pennies, wash them up real good, and use those in your dadgummit classroom. Save some money. I ain't paying no $3.65 for 100 pennies. And that's like years ago. Who knows what they'd be charging now. That's like Staples not being the cheapest for buying staples. Like, Staples, we got that. Yes, so what? You got more of my money, too. It ain't happening. Oh, we only got 14 minutes to go. I was gonna say, it's getting dark. We might want to sleep again, but we're already pretty much here. We've seen this area. We're back in the area where we were trying to flip the truck. Flavor Fair Dynamics. Flavor Fair is a food place. They take potatoes. All right. No, you put a space in there, so it's not gonna do it. Now, Flavor Fair is basically like General Mills, only they renamed it. And they already have Global Mills, which is General Mills. This old man, he played 10. He played knick-knack on my pen. Let's see, was this a load of curtains or tableware or something? Or maybe it was the office supplies. What are we hauling? Office supplies. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna, when it comes office supplies and used packaging and things like that, I'm not gonna write those down. It's just gonna count as a load. Because I'm running out of space on the save thing to put all of them. But office supplies is a legitimate load for what we're doing because hey, we have to have supplies for our office. It might be a minimum of 10. Whoa, you almost got a hot tater there. Somebody paid you for a hot potato. It's like $1 Million Man. What's your price for being a hot potato? Everybody has a price for $1 Million Man. Oh wow, we gotta go over there. I think we gotta go all the way back there. Well, we gotta go in here and then over there. Office supplies? You mean like coffee? Yeah. Well, hey, you go to the office supply stores, they have things like coffee and trash bags and stuff like that. They charge more for it, but they have it. Wow. Well, hopefully that don't swing open and, Hey, you're not supposed to be using the Union Pacific colors. Not only that, but you still have UP on it. They gonna find out. UP, why? UP, why? Why UP? You no go, PB. This is totally screwy. Look, a yard engine. Yeah. Close enough. They say they want it, they're getting it. Okay, so we notched off that one. So now we want Baton Rouge, Lafayette. We need at least 4 more out of these 5 left. Um, all right. Before I go deciding on anything, it's time to go get my coffee out of the microwave and actually drink some. So, right back is the direction of my being. And you can bet on that. Bunch of slots in my chat room. Hi. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Okay. This is what we're gonna do. In the interest of time, when in doubt, we go back to home base. At least when we're in Louisiana, we do. Because my main concern is I want to try to do routes from where we're at. Kind of like them other drivers are doing. Computers to Baton Rouge. Now, we've already accomplished the load from here, but we've already gone to Monroe. So I'm looking for ones that we haven't gone to yet. Technically, we can do furniture because they, if I'm not mistaken, those big round things in the game are pieces of furniture. The puffs. That they can knit. Let me confirm it. I'll go over my other laptop here and Sims 4 knitted puff. It's a poof chair. So it's basically like the ones we were sitting on. So we can do furniture. Oh, it's giving me the Natatucci's load. Well, we're probably going to have to do that one if we haven't done one Natatucci's yet. No, we haven't. That's the one. Oh, wait, we gotta go there. We are... Did they... What... Was I clicking on the right thing? There we go. No, probably not because I was clicking on the contracts. Okay, we might as well do this first. That's the nice thing about taking these loads is I can do this because it's real time. I'm not being penalized. I can have my driver sleep to make it daylight again. You know, comes in because I try to, if I'm driving somewhere new in a stream, or at least somewhere new that somewhere I haven't been in a while. I mean, I try to make it a point to do most of the driving in the daytime, if possible. But I can't always sleep when doing the other ones because then the load will be late. But this kind won't be late unless I'm in real life late. Like, let's say I was getting distracted in the chat, like I was earlier, and the load that I had took only had an actual hour on it left. And then I messed up. Because there is no pause. Well, there is actually a pause, I believe, but it's still not. I don't think it works on the World of Trucks loads. I mean, you can pause your dude and all that, but it's not gonna pause that blue timer. We didn't go all the way that way yet. Nope, we didn't. Well, we might be heading that way anyway, because we're heading towards El Dorado. El Dorado? Yeah, El Dorado. Dorado the Explorado? Oh no. She, didn't get the thing. Alright. Let's see what I want to do next. Well, you can only borrow up to 90 right now. Yeah. Okay, didn't I give one of them the, yeah, one of them is driving the Volvo. Sorry. Helena P, Carla S. Oh, Eric and Merrick. Okay, alright, I wanted to, nope, nothing really to mess with there. See that? None of y'all wanted to say anything or subscribe or anything. It looks like Potato got bored and left. Or at least got quiet. You know? Now, as far as I know, Potato don't bite. I mean, Potato ain't never bit me. So as long as you ain't planning on biting the Potato, you know, things should be fine. But well, you know, I mean, it is getting towards that time, you know, for a lot of people. Myself included. This will be the last one of this stream. Because I got work at 8 a.m. And then I'm off on Saturday. So tomorrow we won't be limited. I just have to get on here. Now I've already bought dinner food, so I don't need to be shopping. So I can kind of get home a little earlier. You know, a few minutes earlier. I do have a scan to do. Yeah. At work. Accountant scan. Bye. We're gonna have to put that Potato on cool down now. Nah, we don't do that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, hey, at least we're doing something now. This one will count. It's a clothing load. And we're, as long as we get established and get this cruising event done, then we can just start doing whatever we want to do, and it doesn't have to be event loads, and we can just take the stress out of things. I forgot to type that. In case anybody's ever wondering, we started this stream by playing The Sims 4, like we're supposed to do. But we also use other games to tell parts of the story. Now, we're not doing Colt Cooper right now. Right now, it's Arena Win. If you watched the stream earlier today while we were doing The Sims, the sister in the black dress with the sunglasses is currently driving this truck. This one right here. I made a version of her in The Sims to go along with the sister that I made in The Sims. Damn. It keeps backing up on me. Trying not to fall asleep, trying not to fall asleep. Yeah. Okay, I think they lost the concept on the $1 store. They don't usually have a pharmacy. Fashion store. I mean, unless those are supposed to be a separate business, like a shopping center. Sale Mart. It's a Sale Mart grocery store. Yeah, I definitely, whether I have to be done or not, I'm starting to get the case of the tired's. My eyes are wanting to close. Well, that ain't good. Now we damaged the damn load. Because I can't stay awake and I didn't put my music on. Because we only got like 2 minutes left in real time. So we're there. But that's how quick it is for me to fall asleep like that. Did we literally just enter Arkansas? Oops. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Satisfactory. Hey, but we leveled up. Yep. Well, more than half of our loads are clothing, so that's good. That was clothing just now, right? Yeah. No, none of that matters because a lot of these will change by the time we play tomorrow. Okay. All right, we're gonna stay right here. Alright. So we need to do 3 more out of these 4. So, yeah, we'll worry about the rest of that stuff later. The hell? First of all, who the hell's messaging me after midnight? Oh. Probably some video about a dog making a joke. So, anyway, that's gonna do it for tonight, because I gotta work at 8 a.m. And I'm not really keeping my eyes open very much enough to be trying to do another load right now. So, thank you to It Is Potato and Daniel for joining in tonight. That's Daniel of Friar Nexus Gaming. Daniel plays a lot of this stuff on his channel. His is a little different. He plays the full speed, reckless driver, get there in warp speed. So if you want to watch that, that's what his channel's got. And he also plays sports games, like football and whatnot. He's got a lot of NBA basketball. He likes to play as the Minneapolis Lakers. But, that's going to do it for tonight. We should be back in here tomorrow night. Technically later tonight, but now that it's after midnight. So, thanks to everybody who joined us today while we're live. Thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And be awesome to see you all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.